G'day, G'dunts. No, you're not first, Vongo. H-Chive's got that. The redeem is going to be busted because the Bongo... So, H-Chives has already redeemed first. Alright. The new overlay is... doesn't have the whole redeem stuff set up. So, don't worry. We will get that back at some point. Probably this afternoon is when I'm going to do it. Hello, Patrick. How are you doing? How is everyone doing? How are you all?
Ow! Fire hot!
The professor
Oh
will
my
help.
god.
Fire indeed hot.
It's not even 7 a.m. It is 6:57 a.m. The hell are you doing? What do you think you're doing? I made some updates. I made some updates to this. Do you see the updates? Yeah. Only I can be first? Exactly. I was going for second. Well, you actually got third, gamer. Is it echoing? Is it? There's the cracker. You're gonna have to tell me if it's echoing. Didn't get third. I get late, so I'm not late. It is. Gamer, H-Herbs, is echoing for you as well. Oh, yeah, shit.
Test.
So we only have Announcer, Ed, and Demon. It's not echoing for you, gamer? Alright, cool. So it is just a Bongo issue. Perfect. That's all I wanted to make sure. Alright. Hot sauce at before 7 a.m. Oh, god damn it. It's gonna be a long day. Alright. Let's get this started, shall we? Let's get this started. So, you should be able to see everything. I'm not echoing. You're oh, Jesus Christ. Bloody hiccups. So who is this? Oh, fucking hiccups. Why? Why a hot sauce at 7 a.m.? Ah, that did not help. Oh, that made it worse. Oh, fuck it. I have no idea who this is. It's not Bayonetta. Is it... I don't know. It's not Riku. Shida? Who is it? I feel it's from Mortal Kombat. You can't change my color yet, H-Ives. Was it Jade? No, that's not from Mortal Kombat at all. Is that like Street Fighter? Who are you? From Tekken. I knew it was a fighting game. The only thing I know about Tekken is Tekken bowling. The only thing I know about Tekken. Have ads run yet? Or are ads running? I am a hologram. That is correct. Yeah, I didn't see the notification either. I'm assuming that ads are running or have run. Those are my assumptions. They should have. We're not gonna have the goblin at the top anymore because I haven't implemented that yet. I want to get it. Oh. I want to get these fake ads finished so that I can start running those whenever the ads play. Hello, Patrick on YouTube. I'm first here and I'm going to lurk here and on Twitch. Bye. Have a good one, Patrick. Thank you for the lurks. Much appreciated. Thank you for reminding me to go onto here and lurk. Hello, Julian. You can still do dad jokes. Go for it. I do not mind people doing dad jokes. I encourage them actively. Oh, damn. So, fourth wall. Oh, are you curious? Fourth wall are rolling out merch trains. So, you set a train timer duration, you choose a reward threshold, you pick a reward product, and then as people buy merch, when it gets to a certain point, that, like, the item you choose is what's given out for free to someone. Hello, Zyth. Guess it gets pretty cold in Australia? Very cold. You can't see it, but there are... No, I'm not going to say that. I'm not going to say that. It was going to be a joke to do with blue and spherical objects. We can ignore that, though. Ignore it. What are we doing today? What are we doing today? We gotta finish off our loading stuff, don't we? Don't we? 25 degrees C in the US? God damn. Now, what is the temperature here at the moment? New bomb website. And by that I mean BOM, Bureau of Meteorology. Alright. So it's 7.5 degrees, feels like 5 degrees, and it's going to be a max of 20 degrees with a late shower or two. And we're already hitting a UV index of 7. Damn. Damn. Yep. New BOM website. Can't believe the Australian government has an official government bomb website. Bomb finally used an SSL? Yeah, that was part of their new update. Yeah. Pretty good. Pretty good. What was it that I needed to do? And check bobble stands. That's nice to do. How was everyone's day yesterday? I did work on the overlay to get things ready, like adding in that stream starting soon video and whatnot. I did some more on the cosplay, like the Haunter cosplay. However, I'm getting less and less confident that the Haunter cosplay will be ready in time. Yes. It's unfortunate, but, you know. Where's the ball stand? Not that. That. That's something that I want to get rendered out today. I want to go into Blender and render out the bobblehead running in a GIF. And I also want to start looking at comic book stuff so that we can start making Bobble Shop ads that we can put onto YouTube Shorts and TikTok and such. Speaking of which, I don't know what TikTok's doing, but they are marking all of the videos that I put up for review. I've got like my next 4 days of videos on TikTok listed as pending review. And like, why? Why? Getting to the point where I'm just going to stop uploading stuff to TikTok. Price tag, display only. Tag. I can get rid of that. And we can go game state, assets, cache, price tag. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Look at that. Look at how good that is. That is perfect. Alright, let's test this out. I need to make sure it meets quality requirements. They're too high quality. What's too high quality? BOM website. Oh, that's right. That's broken. Now, we wanted to tweak the experience being given, didn't we? It's too low at the moment. Excellent. Pop you there. Mark all of these. Yeah, so that's an issue. All right, finding bugs. Finding bugs. they're too good. Your TikTok videos, they're too good for TikTok. That's true. That's true. It's very, very true. Yeah. If they're not cleared by the time they're scheduled, I'm just gonna send them some, like a ticket being like, hey, why is all my stuff being held for review? And if they're like, oh, it's because of this reason, I'm just gonna be like, fuck it, I'm just deleting my TikTok, whatever. What was it? Shop name not appearing on shop sign and interacting with a price tag that has no product breaks when attempting to access product pricing. Alright. Let's get those things fixed. Fix them up. Also, save button not visible after loading a game. After loading an existing game. Jesus Christ. Alright, we know what we need to do today. Why does that? This is the other thing that I need to figure out. Notice how I'm going really slow? I need to figure out, that's because I was on a different workspace. I need to figure out how to keep my overlay running at full speed without disappearing. You know? Or like without slowing down. I don't know how to do that though. Seems like it's a Linux thing. Because games don't do it. But then again, they're still visible there. Maybe they do it. I don't know. It's going to be a Linux thing. It'll definitely be a Linux thing. As opposed to a Hyperland thing, not as opposed to a window thing. Yeah. Just making sure everyone's on the same page there. Okay, so shop naming. When we set shop name, we also want to do game state. No. Signals. Shop name changed. Omit. Oh, hang on. If game state shop settings is not self, return, otherwise omit shop name changed. But over here, you can see that if a game Wonder if that's what's needed. I think that might be what's needed. G'day, Cam. How are you doing? Alright, let's see. New game. Test. Still hasn't set it. So it doesn't think. Game state shop settings equal self. They should be the same. Work messed up your payslip. Instead of deducting tax, they added it. What? Are you sure that isn't a bonus? Are you sure they didn't give you a bonus? What a heck. What a heck. I mean, you can't really see the projection down here. I mean, you can, so you know it's a projection, but yeah. We like to party. Very nice. Very, very nice. Thank you for the resub, Sammy. Much appreciated. Oh no, that's the watch streak. Thank you for the watch streak, Sammy. 15. 15 stream watch streak. Gosh damn. Gosh damn. So one thing I am noticing is I need like it to be brighter at the ends here. So I need to like raise that up. I can do that this afternoon. Deal with that this hour. Easy, easy, easy. So easy. So it says true. What's happening? Test and nothing. Shop renamed. Test. And then also nothing. Why is it getting set twice? Why is shop naming being set twice? That's... Why? This is so strange. Shop name is set to value. That's the only place it gets set. So why is this? Why is that been printing? I've got 1 week watch streak. Not sure what watch streaks are. So every time you tune in, you get an extra watch streak. If you don't tune into a stream, then the streak breaks and you reset to 0, and you got to rebuild your streak. A 1 watch streak. So Sammy has watched 15 streams, which is a little over 1 week for me. It's like 1 week of streams. No, I don't want to continue. I want a new game. Test. So, print stack. Why? I do not understand why. Create settings. Save settings. Let's see. Okay, that's fixed it. Perfect. Perfect. This one here. Down there. Hello, Connexus. Can't talk about the non-existent red shirt if it's blue hologram. You know it. If everything's the same color, what's to say that there's anything there? Stream hack. How are you doing, Connexus? Actually, Hypnotic is actually a figment of our imagination. We're the ones who are actually alive. That's right. That is right. 100% right. Also get this, Connexus. Everyone is a figment of everyone's imagination. You're a figment of my imagination, and I'm a figment of your imagination. Now figure that out. Doing great, almost done with marketing job today, and I get to game dev. Nice. Very, very nice. We are bug fixing at the moment, because in fixing our save load stuff, we created like 5 bugs. So, interacting with price tag. God damn it. I've got like one hair, like one beard hair, like right here that's like tickling the cheek. Oh, God. These are the things you don't think about when you grow a beard. Like, nah, it'll be a beard. It'll look cool. Then you have all these annoying little things that happen. Actually, no, I do want price tag. Get interactions. If player held object is not null, return nothing. Otherwise, interacts, an array of interact data. And then we need if what? It was amazing how many bugs I introduced into my inventory system just by adding a quest system to my game. 5 bugs aren't bad at all. That's true. That's true. The way I set up my... So when I was tinkering with engineered, like a roguelite kind of thing with the quest system and stuff. I had inventory, quests, and dialogue all independent, all like separated out. So it was like, all right, a quest is completed. It needs to give these things to the player. The quest system asks the inventory manager, hey, does the player have room for this? And the inventory manager will check the player's inventory and say, yes, it does. And then the quest system then goes, cool, add this to the player's inventory. And then the inventory manager takes care of adding and removing things from the player's inventory. So that way, any change I make to the quest system doesn't change anything with inventory. If I change the inventory system, that's perfectly fine. The quest system still runs as it should. And the inventory system is the thing that just functions a little bit differently. But it still has the same hook into the inventory manager. It was very easy to do stuff that way. It took a while to set up, but once it was all set up, you didn't really have any issues. Item data is null. Return interacts. No. It was up here. We have a look at price tag. Set price and remove price. Export. Remove tag. Remove tag. Interact data. So what we do get rid of this and go interacts. Well, actually, I can return remove tag. Otherwise, set price. Get rid of that. Get rid of you. That should be good, provided I set these. Let's see what happens. So now we shouldn't have any issue. If I take that, if I pick you up, you have set price. You have set price when you shouldn't have set price because your item data should be null. Item data should be null. Why? It must be line item then. Because under here, we only have item data. Why? What? Wait, hang on. Hang on. Interact secondary. If quantity is greater than 0, return. Otherwise, removing it. Screw it. I guess I'm just going to do it that way. No, I don't want to do it that way. I want to leave it like that because I don't want it to display these. Quantity 0. Remove tag, otherwise set price. Okay, that should fix it. So pop this up, grab that, close you. You only have remove tag, so I can't interact with you, and I can't remove the tag from here. Perfect. Fixed. 2 bugs down. Love it. Love it. Love it. That's what I need to do. I spent so long trying to figure out how I can add or how I can create a bobblehead GIF, like running GIF. And the easiest way to do that no, I can't do it in here, because if I do it in here, and I change this to walk, his head doesn't bobble. Because I want his head to bobble around as he's running. But that's something that I've implemented in Godot. And there doesn't seem to be any sort of... what do you call it? Yeah, there's no way to do it through that. Damn it. So how can I take a... like if we open up Bobble Ed, we open this up. We get this. How? I want to take this. I want to take that. And I want to create a GIF. Godot for create GIF. Let's see. I wonder if... what, one, two... So... I can turn off the loop for the animation. And then I can get rid of all of, like, uncheck all of the preload stuff. Run this scene on its own. So let's turn off all of these. grab this. What do we need to do with this? I don't need to name it anything. I can grab a bobble and drop it in. Now, the big issue comes from the fact that the bobblehead... The bobblehead... It has a reference to a bunch of stuff. So I think if I turn that off... If I clear that, now go into here, it's still there. We go temp, still there. Cool. Cool. Then the state machine will be not work. It will not work because this is expecting a character of Bobble. But I'm like, that's only going to work because it's got the script on it. It might be okay. Is that a camera 3D? Down. Field of view. No, that's going to stay there. And then we need a script here. So under here we need on ready. Actually, set up a function. No, because then I need the animation player. Yeah. That's not gonna work. Shit. Shit. God damn it. Because I can make it run in here. But this I can only get a video from. I wonder... What if... I need to select the area with my... What is it? CD... and vim config... Hyperland stuff. That's only doing window. So I need another one that's doing like a... Where is it? Godot... No, not Godot. Hypershot... Record... Region. No. That one. How are we recording a region? Area? No. Hypershot record. I know there's a way to record with Hypershot. I know there is. I did it. We had it working at one point. Now I decided to get rid of it because I was like, I won't need to worry about that. Oh, fine, was it something else? Hyperland screen record. WF recorder. WF recorder. There's like a slight change that needs to happen to it. You can use OBS if you want a little bit more full featured. Nope. WF-G slurp. You record screen and sound simultaneously. I don't want sound. Specify no, don't care about that. To use GPU encoding, use a VAPI codec, and specify GPU device with the D option. In this case, use that or that. Okay. So we do this, combining it with -G slurp. Let's just make sure. ls dev dri I don't know if my GPU is 128 or if my CPU is 128. I don't know which renderer is which. How do I discern that? How do we figure that out? Unless we can do WF recorder. -F. Run MKV. H264 VAPI. -D dev dry. Renderer. No, render D 128 -G slurp. And then we can do grep WF recorder, sudo kill -9 16538. The fact that you can't end it with Control-C, very, very concerning to me. That is very, very concerning. That's the one reason I stopped using this, was because I couldn't do that. Ah, yeah, the reference image I've got to get rid of. Whoops. Ah, there they are. Now the ads pop up. All right. Let's see. Now we can deal with that after. So, what's the next thing? Save button not visible. Save button, we need to have a look at the menu. our main menu here. Ah, shit, that's right. I completely forgot. Completely forgot. Save game. Is visible if game is in progress. We will figure that out afterwards. But it should be made visible. That ain't gonna work. But now that's... Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, this one's... But now I can't do those. Hello, Giddy. How are you doing? G'day, you gid dunce. There we go. Jeez. That one broke my brain a bit. Alright. What do we got here? I think Halo Infinite was our last one, so we'll give that a try. Oh, over here, how are you? I'm doing good, Giddy. I'm doing good. Give me a game, Giddy. Non-shooter, non-sci-fi. Yay, the ads are over. Mario Kart, it's not a third-person game. It's got to be like an isometric side view, text, auditory, that type of stuff. I'm thinking after 2021. Isometric or side view after 2021. Celeste is 2018. Silksong. Alright, it's not side view. Isometric. Isometric, fantasy, single player. Or VR. It could be VR. Shrekker's Life. Don't have it. It's not there. Unfortunately, Curious, that's not in our list of games. Fantasy single player. I'm assuming it's isometric. Like if we do like a top view. Hello Ryan, g'day to you. How you doing? Let's try Total War. It is isometric. Doing good. Thanks for the lurk, Ryan. Much appreciated. Hello, Pipe. From the cold Luxembourg EU. Well, welcome in. I hope you're rugged up. I hope you've got like a wood fire keeping you warm. Some marshmallows in your hot chocolate. All that stuff. (2023 to 2024) isometric platformer or indie fantasy game. Bitcraft is not there. I do not know what this is. I don't know isometric games. It's not Deltarune, because that was this year. Was there like a Five Nights at Freddy's? I don't know. I don't know. In progress. Hot tea. What type of tea are we talking? Are you having like a standard Earl Grey or a standard black tea? Or have you gone something a bit more exotic? It should be in progress. Why do you keep re-importing assets? Why did you rotate? There we go. That's better. Beautiful. So, test. So we're in here. Let's go on with the overlay. The overlay is good. It is here. We're just doing bug fixing in the game. before we move on to some more features being added in. We've got that fixed, so it's adding that correctly. This doesn't have save game. That's how there's no save game there. That's because in here, when we do load shop, we set game in progress to true, defaults to false, so you see how I set it to true here. And then we go into here, and I set it to true here. So I don't need to do that. No, I do need to do that. I need it there. Get rid of that. The reason I need it there is because when we do this, we do save settings. No. Not that. It's not that. Is it? Must be something in load shop. Oh, load shop game started. So I can get rid of that. Where is load shop called? It's only called in, so it's called in save game. So when we load a game, we assign the shop settings to the settings that we've loaded. And then we call load game. And under here it sets game in progress to true. That doesn't make sense. What? This? This is like what? I hate bugs like this. I hate these type of issues. It is so frustrating when this happens. Everything looks like it should be fine and working. Go away. Close that. Main menu. Set up focus. This here. Print debug. game state, game in progress. You are only called when I toggle the tablet. So we have setup focus there. And then visible change. Ah, I think I know why. Actually, no. That should be fine. We saw that get printed, but it said so it has save game there. And then if I go continue game, it doesn't have it. If I open that up, and then I open that up, now it does have it. That's the problem. That is our problem. So we're not updating it. Tablet toggled. I'm gonna do game in progress. I think we need to do that. Setup focus is called there. And also there. All right. Should be good now. We go test. There. Go continue. It's there. Perfect. Then we go new game. Yeah, perfect. Good stuff. I need to set up some default. Default loading now. Under our street, or under our store, we need a setup default furniture. Only called when a new game is started. And if we go under our game states, where we load a shop, what we want to do is go... player world position equals spawn. Where the hell's the player spawn? Hang on. This must be something handled underneath the store. Shop settings, setup. I'll show you. We do that. And I'm also going to go... something like that. What up, Robin? Did you know if you Google Gedunt, it exclusively comes up with Hypno's website, followed by a guy named John D. Gunt, followed by an Australian trademark for G'day Gedunt. Did you actually trademark that? Yes, I did. Yes. Yes, I did. Pretty good. It's very, very good. Yep. And that's the thing, like, you can easily find it. So, like, it's very... yeah. I'm well, Robin. How are you? It's very easy to find information about me these days. I used to have zero online presence. Like, absolutely no online presence at all. Now, like, the only thing I've got is an online presence. So... prepping game for Halloween launch. Nice. Very, very nice. There is only online. There is no touch grass, only online. I'm currently trying to figure out how to set this up so that when a game is loading, we can go store, set up for load, or setup game. I can change this to setup game, where we do game state player global position equals where the hell is my spawn? Like, where am I setting the player's spawn? Street player spawn global position. Okay. Okay. Some people are allergic to grass. This is true. This is true. And we have to respect those people by not going outside ourselves. We have to put ourselves in their shoes. Okay? Setup player. As long as their shoes don't stink. Now that's a good point. That is a very good point. Very smart. Super smart. Oops. If it's a new game, I need to set up default furniture. But that requires me to get rid of that. Store. Set up default furniture. I don't know what's wrong with me today. Like, I feel so groggy. So, like, out of it. It's weird. Feels weird. Ugh. Doesn't help that my coffee's cold. Who wants cold coffee? Ew. So in here, if it's a new game, so if it's a new game, we set up default furniture. Which means we need to instance these three. Alright, so what we'll do sale counter. We can go sale counter equals load Props, furniture, sale counter, instantiate that, and then counter, we can add child. Counter is placed. Actually, signals, furniture placed, emit with counter. I'm going to do... No, I can't do that. I need to go... Add child counter. Counter global position equals... What is the counter's global position? We just have it as 4. We do 75. 4075. 4.075, 0.001, and negative 675. 6.75. And what's its rotation? It doesn't have any rotation. Good. Good to hear. Then we need bin. Rubbish bin's a thing, right? Class name. Rubbish bin. That's what we need. Bin. Rubbish bin. We need to load the props, furniture. No, not furniture. Props. Rubbish bin TSCN. Instantiate that. Also, I think I can get rid of this these days. We do bin. Add child. Bin. Counter. Global position. Vector 3. I'm also going to have to do a global rotation. And then a signals. Furniture placed. Emit with bin. This one. I don't want it here. I would rather it back there.
What
Get rid of the
happened?
rotation.
You agreeing?
What happened? You you're green. What? I'm always... I'm a hologram. I'm a projection now. You know? Always and forever am a projection. Don't know what you're talking about. How you doing, David? Shuffle this back a little bit. Um, 8.75. .81. 87. Negative 875. .75. There we go. There's no witch anymore. We do not have witch at the moment. I need to... G'day, Bucky, you get dunt. I need to add... I need to add the witch and whatnot back in. But yeah. My hovercraft is full of eels. This is correct. What does that give us? Okay, cool. So I can delete that. My overlay is essentially replacing Nightbot as well. Ignore Hitbotnik because Hitbotnik doesn't exist. So Hitbotnik is out of commission. And how you doing, Bucky? Let's see. Order. What I'm doing at the moment, for anyone that's come in, I'm setting up default furniture. So when the player starts a new game, we unload all of the existing stuff that was in their previous game, and this will handle basically instancing and placing the default furniture.
I would like to return this witch, for it is scratched.
I rewatched that entire skit the other day. It is amazing. It is definitely one of the best skits out there. Like, everything Monty Python did is just absolutely fantastic. Bucky on a 7-stream streak. Don't look at me, I'm streaking. What about Dead Parrot Skit? Dead Parrot Skit's amazing. Yep. There's also the cheese shop. Monty Python's cheese shop skit is great. Or the one about old ladies forming a gang. The old ladies like beating up young fit men. Ministry of Silly Walks, yep. That's pretty good. Again, everything they've done is just hilarious. This X position here. I'm gonna change that to 5. What if we do 9? That's not good. That's not good. 875. 875 it is. 4875. Negative 302.
Oh, the Woody sketch is also amazing.
The Woody sketch. Woody sketch. The Woody sketch. Why can't I remember the Woody sketch? Words that are Woody sounding. Ah, that vaguely rings a bell. That vaguely rings a bell, yes. I'm gonna have to rewatch that this afternoon because I do not remember that. I'll say, as much as I love Monty Python, I think outside of the Monty Python movies, I would choose Faulty Towers as the next thing to watch. So like Holy Grail, Life of Brian, Meaning of Life. They're all good. They're all good. But if I didn't have those, I probably wouldn't worry too much about Flying Circus. I would go straight to Faulty Towers. For 875. What is happening with my keyboarding today? Why is my keyboarding not keyboarding? Shelf, global rotation. Vector 3. Why are you complaining? Go away. What is it complaining about? Shelf single is in fact a display. Oh, because I'm not instantiating. That's what it's complaining about. That makes a lot of sense. I don't know if this is going to work. I do not know if this is going to work. Failed to get property blocks from store node. I've just realized I do still need this. Because I do need to do some commands every now and then. Alright, we have no save files. Let's test this. So if we go new game. So those are in the right spots. Why is this one not in the right spot? Counter placed. Called third. Bin placed. Called third. Shelf placed. Called third. Alright. What was its issue? Copy or key position with a value of type vector 3 on a base object of type nil. Init state. Placing 16. I don't need finish placing at all. I don't even know why it was in that. You know what I think? We can bypass a lot of this. We can bypass a lot of this by going furniture, add, counter is placed, I already have something for this setup. We already have something for this setup because we set it up for when we had it just in the store. That's the other part of Monty Python that I always really enjoyed. Sorry, this just came. I just popped into my head now. I always enjoyed like those little cartoons that they put in between everything. Like in the movies and Flying Circus, those cartoons were always just... they were great. They made no sense whatsoever. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. sale counters, append counter. Displays, append shelf. And then we do actually request a rebake. Okay. Invalid access property or key finish placing on a base object of type static body shelf display. Shelf 51. So line 51. Shelf. Line 51. Invalid access property or key finish placing on a base object of type display. Ah, that's why we needed it. That's why we need that. Well, it didn't assign your X. It didn't apply your rotation. But that's working. Like, this was supposed to be 4. Global rotation should be... Oh, that's why. That's why. Pi on 2. That's 90 degrees. Actually. Store. Okay. New game, test. Everything's in their correct position. I can pick it up and move it. Okay. I can save over the first one. And now we get an error. Setting node name mesh to be unique within root. Okay. Yep. And that's for sale counter FPOS. Get rid of you. This is actually coming along. I never thought I would actually get this far. To see my bot and Cavino stream. What's this? I cannot see it, no. Oh wait, there it is. Had to restart. That's a cat in a sink. That's a cat playing Scrabble. Do you have a dog command? You do have a dog command. Hell yes. Hell yes. Hell yes. That's what we want. Yeah. I like that. I need to get something like that into my overlay. Put it into my overlay whenever I BRB and I don't want to run the fake ads. I just have it, like, loop through images of cats and dogs. Oh my god, that's what I can do. When I have, like, when I'm in this view, what I can do is, if I need to BRB, I can have dogs and cats playing on the window, and I can have just like a BRB flashing here in a hologram. Look. Yeah. That'd work. That'd work. I could do that. Yeah. Hell yeah. I like it, Sammy. I like it. Dogs and cats. Dogs and cats. It's raining cats and dogs. It's not, but yeah. Is there anything in here that's referencing mesh? I don't see. Doesn't appear to be. We load this, then it's all there. If we go new game, it hasn't removed you, and it's in fact duplicated these. Huh. Load nodes ain't working. For the sub viewport. Sub viewport should be fine. Why? Why did that not work? Because when we do new game, it should be clearing out. Store, clean up, furniture. That's what we need. New head, who dis? How you doing, Symbol? We got ads hitting. We need to figure this out. Symbol, do you have any idea what this is? Because I don't. I'm stuck. I'm confused. I'm lost. You good? Good to hear. Good to hear. Isometric, single player. It's a fantasy, not a shooter, not strategy. Possibly indie. It's not Tunic. Supergiant Games. I've heard of them. I've heard of Supergiant Games. What's the game that what's the one that I heard about them for? Yeah, it's Hades. That's them. Yeah. Yeah. Interesting. Hades is listed as just C++. Hades 2 game engine. A custom engine. So it's not C++. It's in-house engine. Alright, so before 2024 single player, let's just go Celeste. It's not side view, not isometric. Dishonored. Okay, so first person's one of the perspectives. It's not a shooter, not an RPG, not a platformer, not indie, not hack and slash, not roguelike, not fantasy, not drama, not stealth. So it's going to be a puzzle game. What? A first person, third person detective mystery game? Maybe? Racing game. Racing sim, first person, third person, single player, multiplayer, co-op before 2006. Felix, good day, you good dunce. You've raided in during ads. So, we will be back soon. Just give us a sec. Unfortunate. Don't worry, there's like 40 seconds. 40 seconds. I need to do something for ads. Yeah. Non-futuristic. The original Gran Turismo. Damn, Sammy. You were on it with that one. Jeez. Crushed it. For furniture. For... Yay, ads are over. What was the sword theme? Action. The sword theme is action. Hate to raid and run, but it's 6 a.m. and I have not slept yet. That is perfectly fine, Felix. You go get some sleep. Look after yourself. Alright, have a good one. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Let me just welcome in, y'all. This is our new overlay. I don't know if the raid thing popped up. Did the raid thing pop up behind me? Like, did it pop up in this area back here? But I didn't see it. But yeah, this is the new overlay. I'm mostly down here so that you can see what's going on. But once I have fake ads, then the ad break will be playing fake ads. Didn't see anything special? Okay, so I need to get that set up. Need to get I need to fix that this afternoon. Not on stream. Like, tonight we're going to be doing some more 3D modeling. But... yeah. Yeah. in my 5 hours off. I'm anything special, but we can't see you, Bucky. So Symbol's point still stands. Yeah, got him. Yes, for everyone that's come in, I am working on our game, Bobble Shop Simulator. I'm just fixing up some stuff so that when a player starts a new game, any furniture from the previously loaded game is unloaded, and furniture for the new game, like the default furniture, is set up. That's what we're handling at the moment. And the player is reset and all that kind of stuff. I happen to know a thing or two about 3D models. I don't. I just sculpted with clay for the first time. Nice. Nice. Now, all I've been doing is tweaking the existing Kenny assets that we've got to create new bobbleheads. So we're using the Kenny asset as a base and just building from there. It makes it really fast. Like I can get through a new bobble in like an hour and a half. So tonight I'm going to aim to get 3 new bobbleheads done. Now, we also need to start thinking about the storyline for... We need to start thinking about the storyline for this Awakening comic. And we need a name for the second comic. But the first comic is the Awakening, and this will be Manager Mel, manager at a cafe, becomes the newest agreeable when dealing with Karen in her cafe. That's why it's called The Awakening, because Manager Mel, like Mel that works at a cafe that's a manager, awakens to become Manager Mel, agreeable, dealer of Karens. For child interactable in items free. And load game initializes the new ones. Actually, the load notes, it should already be queue freeing everything. It should already be queue-freeing everything. Because load game... Ah, I know. I know why. Remove existing is gonna need those. Game state, store, items, remove existing. There we are. Perfect. Actually, I need to get in touch with Axe because there was a tool that Axe told me about for creating comics using Blender. Panels. Panels is what we want. So I would need to install like panels. I don't know where to get it. Create a comic using grease pencil in Blender. $35. Alright. Very possibly, I might play around with grease pencil first. I'll play around with grease pencil in Blender and like get to a point that I'm like, able to use it. One's dealt with. Can move that out. What am I working on at the moment? Oh, that's right. Shop settings setup would set up that file. I want to pop this down here. Go. Actually, this load game if I put this here, okay. So in here, I need a way for this stuff. Let's take this. Let's pop this at the end here. All right. Let's see. Continue. Load this. We hit an error. Said non-existent function, clean up furniture. Let's remove existing. Hello, Light. How are you doing? Store, clean up furniture I can get rid of. What happened? What happened to what? Okay, so we've got that. Now if I go new game, we go new, confirm. You haven't been cleaned up. Why hasn't it removed everything? That's why. Store items, remove existing. There we are. BRB real quick, no worries. You BRB as much as you need. Alright. So that's loaded. New game. Now there's nothing. Because they need to be called first. Save it. Okay, so we continue this. They're all moved around. You know, new game. Excellent. Excellent. Welcome back, Light. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Save node 23. Path
Oh
to
no,
node is
he's blue
invalid.
anyway. I'm going to the pool.
Go into the pool. Enjoy. Have a good one, Goose. What up, Jordster? 17 watch streak. Finally, streaks appear for me now. I know, right? It's amazing. So they finally rolled streaks out to everybody. Everyone is getting streaks now. It's so amazing. By the frick of rain coming tomorrow. Yeah, like getting into the rain season. That rain season ain't winter. I used to have them, then vanished. Yeah, they like... It's like a whole A/B testing side of things by the looks of it. Hello, Elliot. How are you doing? Dubba dee dubba day. Wait, you're blue. Dubba dee dubba day. You know it. You know it. I didn't know streaks weren't out for everyone yet. Yeah, no, like it was only like a select, like a few people that had it. Like partners had it and a few others. But not everyone had it. I'm good, Elliot. I'm good. Thanks for asking. What I'm working on for everyone that doesn't know, is Bobble Shop Simulator. Right. Here it is here. You can go wishlist it. Right. It's a very cool little game. I'm currently trying to get it to a point where it pops up here in the more like this. Because if I can get it to appear there, that would be amazing. Yeah. Yeah. But I'm working on a new game. So yeah, like new game. When if you've currently got a game loaded and you click new game, it goes pop and resets all the furniture and items. Yeah. I've had it for at least a few weeks. Don't know, feels like months. Don't have good perception of the passage of time. Yeah, like it's been out for everyone for like a week or two now. Yeah. If only I had money. I mean, don't worry, Light. We're not releasing the game tomorrow. We're gonna get a demo up. My plan is Steam Next Best February 2026. My plan is to get the demo ready. Get the demo ready by sometime in December. Let people in chat play it and tell me bugs that they find and whatnot. And then release a bug fix demo that works on Windows and Linux. Hopefully with controller support. And all of the bugs fixed. And then release it for Next Fest in 2026. And then put out a full release by April, sort of thing. Like April, May, do a full release. And I should have a bunch of stuff done. It'll be like the demo will be finished by end of December. Bug fixes for the demo, and then new stuff for the release gets worked on. Yeah. God, I'm sleepy and talking stupid. I'm off. Yes, Felix, go to bed. Go to sleep. It's like 6:30 in the morning for you. Jeepers. Jeepers. It's only 9:22. This is true, Light. This is true. But Felix didn't go to bed. Felix was awake all night. Now they're going to bed. Hello, White. How are you doing? There's been streaks before, but not with the widget and the watch the VOD or clip to keep your streak nag. Yeah, true. It does allow you to keep the streak by watching the VOD before the next stream. So I'm not sure how I like that. I don't know how I like that. Because I have a feeling they put that in so that if Twitch doesn't count you as having watched the streak, even though you did, you can watch the VOD and keep your streak. So it seems like they've added that in to have, like, because they can't fix the bug for not rewarding stream streaks. That's what it seems like. I was making clay guys all night, or one specific guy. Comb the beard. Alright. 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 Ow. There we are. Combed. Sorry, mate, my misclick. Hey, that's fine, Molex. Very, very fine, because no one has had me comb the beard yet today. And I gotta tell you, it feels amazing to have a combed beard. Feels so much better. It feels so much better. Like it's a mechanic for increasing engagement, and then the hook is obvious to get people to care but missed to check in, and actively to try to keep streaks. Not saying it will work, but I imagine that was part of the reasoning. It's probably part of the reasoning, but I do remember a lot of people, like there was stream streaks that I had that were like 250 stream streaks. And then my stream streak got broken because even though I watched that person stream for like 2 or 3 hours, that they just never considered that, like me, they never considered me as a viewer. They were like, no, you didn't watch this. Your stream streak's not being extended. So I then lost the stream streak and I was extremely frustrated. I hated it. At that point in time, I stopped tuning in because I was like, well, if I don't have my 250 stream streak, like, that's not That was like... That was one of the only reasons why I was still tuning in. So... Yeah. It was like, well... I don't have the stream streak anymore, so I'm moving on. We have that working now. That's working. All the items get cleared. We need to clear the player. The player, if they're holding an item or furniture, that also needs to be... That needs to be gone. New game. If furniture not null, furniture queue free, furniture null. If held object not null, held object queue free, held object null. And then that'll take care of handling that. And we go into game state. Play a new game. Because that's gonna... Actually, let's just do load game. Let's do that. Test. Grab this. Put those there. If I do this, that's fine. That's fine because I would save here. I'd pick this up, and then I would go new game. Beautiful! Beautiful! Loading and saving are working. What are these bugs here? Navigation mesh already baking. That's fine. I don't know why it's complaining about sub viewport for the load nodes. I think line 23. I think what's happening is it's not considering it a node. And child load data. Load nodes, line 23, invalid. So path to node is invalid, sub viewport. What? I'm not using Comet and Discord at the same time. Chat is this fire. Actually, did you hear about the AI browsers already having security issues? People releasing new attack processes and attack patterns for AI browsers. It's amazing. It is amazing. Play Game Duel? What up, Bong? You don't have a credit card, Light. That's perfectly fine. It's okay to not have a credit card. I do have a credit card, but only for emergencies. And it only has a limit of $1,000. So, like, if I travel somewhere and I get stuck and I need to like rent a car to get back or something, I have that so that I can go, all right, let's rent a car, let's get back. Yeah. Or like it's a just in case kind of thing. I don't need it to be like a $10,000 credit card or anything like that. But would rather be a peasant in the 1500s than deal with this uncontrolled growth of technology. Just in case sounds a lot like just cause. Because they Chromium based, for example, D or Atlas by OpenAI. Exactly. Yeah. Alright, so it's not a racing game. Just Cause. The game I was saying. Just in case sounds a lot like Just Cause. Does it? Just in case. Just Cause. I mean, they both start with just. Looks similar? It looks similar, true. It does look similar. I'll give you that one. Alright, we're looking for a first person and or third person game. Bong, give me a game. We'll go Just Cause because that's what you said. So it's a shooter. It's a first person shooter after 2006. This could be Duke Nukem Forever. Alright, single player and multiplayer. Single player and multiplayer. Could be sci-fi, could be comedy. Yeah. We could try the new Doom. 2012 to 2019. So this is going to be a Bethesda published game. So it's not a Fallout. It's not Overwatch. It won't be Left 4 Dead. Actually, it could be an id Tech. No, id Software uses id Tech. So it's not going to be id Software developed. It'll be Bethesda published. Gonna say Portal 2, now feel stupid. Hey, don't feel stupid just because new information came to light. Felix, what are you doing here? Go to bed. Go to bed, Felix. Jesus Christ. I'm lurking. You're talking. That's actually something I need to do. I need to manually add. Let's see. Did that update the title? It did not update the title. Huh. So we've already guessed Doom Eternal, which is a wrong franchise, so it's not going to be Doom. Also, it's not an id Tech engine, so it's not Doom. It could be Prey. There you go, Munglo. Nicely done. Crushed it. Well done. Give me 2 seconds. I just need to update the stream title because, you know, my new overlay doesn't do this. My new overlay is not doing it automatically. Boo. Yeah, I don't know why this is failing. But setting node name collision to be unique. So, the delivery box. Why would it be setting it to unique? Looked it up and it says there's a multiplayer mode called Typhoon Hunter. Typhoon Hunter or Typhon Hunter? Now the game 2 is over, I can rest easy. Good. Good, Felix. Standalone spin-off. Maybe they're just considering it part of the same thing. Setting node name Bobble Spawn in Bobble Box. Okay, so Bobble Spawn and collision on Bobble Box. These are the things that need to be fixed up. Where's collision? That's already been updated. Sweet. Rubbish bin collision. Collision mesh anchors and also the raycast. I've already cleaned that up on the furniture as well. Shelf single. Ah, that's right. Display shelf. Display shelf back. Shelf single. There's nothing under here that has unique name. If none of them have unique name, why is it complaining? Price tag mesh, I know that doesn't have unique name set. Oh shit, it does. Whoops. Bobble stand, we need to get rid of mesh, as well as those two. This. We need to go into bobble stand. And we need to give it export the take item, take interact data, export the place interact data. And this will be take interact. This will be place interact. Should check if Moon Crash, the Prey DLC, and Typhoon Hunter is listed on Game Door. Let's have a look. Moon Crash is not, and Typhoon Hunter is not. Neither of them are there. Also, thanks for the lurk, Bong. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Display shelf, setting bobble spawns, that's fine. Mesh for rubbish bin, that's all fine. Final price is never used with dialogue complete, that's fine. Variable new price is declared below in the parent block. Dialogue 135. We'll go temp price. And then this uses offer, like this is updating line edit as well. Why are we... Oh, because we return out. So if I have this as new price... If I take that... And I move it up here... And we get rid of this... We default it to this. So then we use it down here. But if we pressed backspace, then... If we press backspace, then new price gets set to this instead. Format there and we return out. Yeah. Yep, that'll work. That will work lovely. We also return out there as well for offer amount. Perfect. Why is this? Why is this complaining for this? I'm not working on the Halloween solo dev game jam, and I just discovered, or I am working on the Halloween solo dev game jam, and I just discovered that using change scene to packed does not trigger the ready. Change scene to packed does not trigger the ready. Huh? Um... What is change scene? Get tree, change scene to packed. Returns a scene tree. Where's scene tree? Scene tree, scene tree. Why is there no scene tree? Other objects. Scene tree. Change scene to packed. Changes the running scene to a new instance of the given packed scene, which must be valid. Returns global scope OK on success. Error can't create if the scene cannot be instantiated. Error invalid parameter if the scene is invalid. Operations can happen in the following order when changed to packed is called. Current scene node is immediately removed from tree. From that point, get tree called on the current outgoing scene will return null. Current scene will be null too because the new scene is not yet available. At the end of the frame, the formerly current scene already removed from the tree will be deleted, freed from memory, and then a new scene will be instantiated and added to the tree. Get tree and current scene will be back to working as usual. This ensures that both scenes aren't running at the same time while still freeing the previous scene in a safe way, similar to Node Q3. If you want to reliably access the new scene, it does. I would imagine it should. To be fair, there's a lot of games not on GameDoor. There is enough of obscure titles as is, that's true. Does no nodes in the new scene fire ready? Or just the root node? But that's the thing. When you say it changes your current root node, when you say that, are we talking... Like, I assume you're talking about the node underneath root. Because there is a root node when you run it. Like this. Morning, Mike. How are you? So if I do change scene to packed, so if I do change scene to packed from here, it would unload this one and load a new one in under here. Is that right? Hello, Zik. New hologram effect looks sick. Thank you very much. Just wait until I have these lights doing like a glow effect, like a slight wave across them, sort of thing. Then it'll look real nice. Ezra, good day, you good dunce. How are you doing? Welcome in. What's happening? What were you doing today, Ezra? Welcome in, all. How do you like the new setup? How do you like it? I need to do some work. I need to do some work around here. I've got plans for the monitors to just have like text printing out and whatnot. We'll have stuff flying around out the back here at some point as well. I want your raids. Like, there should be a raid that pops up there with your image and like how many people raided in and whatnot. So, yeah. You know, this is our main view so that people can see everything that's going on. Current scene node is immediately removed from seed tree. So I read it as removing and replacing the full tree, but could be an instantiated scene maybe. So if I call it from a scene, if I call change, like from inside this Bobble stand script, if I call change scene to packed, it will unload this Bobble stand and replace it with a new scene at that point in the tree. Just made some utility template plugin for FSM, behavior tree, and goal-oriented action planning solution. Nice. Very nice. Basically, full AI logic package. Was in the process of making God Manager type game to showcase the plugin. That's sweet. I'm gonna have to have a look at it because I wanna roll something like that as well. Your hands feel like VR game-like hands. Good. Good. I want them to. Full tree is how I read it. Changes the running scene to an instance of the given packed scene, which must be valid. Current node is immediately removed from the tree. From that point, get tree called on current outgoing scene will return null. Current scene will be null too, because the new scene is not yet available. So I'm pretty sure it's happening from a scene level point. Like that scene that you call change scene to packed, like wherever that node is in the scene tree, that gets removed out. Might also not be the problem I'm having. So I think what's happening, Sim, I think the reason why ready doesn't get called is because the scene is being changed to a different scene. So that scene is, it is removed, but it's not removed and a new thing being added. It's like a swap. So it probably doesn't call the ready because it's like, well, we're not adding the scene, we're just swapping it. So it could be a bug. Change scene to pack my transitions. In this instance, I cannot perform the same pattern. Keep getting this error. Non-existent reference. I don't think that's the issue. thinking of things as scenes is weird. I don't really do it. That's fair. That's fair. Ads in progress. Let's do a game duel. Someone throw out a game. Scream a game at my face. Alright? Is that package, Ezra? Is that available at the moment? In the process of making a video titled "Stop Using State Machines." Well, kind of. Roblox? You want me to guess Roblox and Satisfactory? Alright. Okay, it's Unreal Engine. It's a platformer. And it has some combination of single player, multiplayer co-op. So now we're thinking side view, single player, could be Fez, because it is a platformer. Side view, single player, platformer, fantasy. This is Celeste. It's not Celeste. It's not Celeste. Unreal Engine side view platformer is strange. So it's not going to be a 2D game. It'll be a 3D game. Could it be like Darkest Dungeon? Is that done in... State machines are brilliant. If you disagree, I direct you to the nearest dog park and point you to the dog pooper to stand in. Bionic Commando. Nope. So we know it's a platformer and we know it's a fantasy. Platform puzzle fantasy. Shadow Complex. Nah. I discovered my issue. What was the issue symbol? What is thy issue? Did you not have an underscore at the start of ready? Did you spell it ready without an A? I hope it's one of those things. Super Mario Odyssey? No, it's not a Nintendo game. It's not going to be a Mario. The scene I was loading, although I named it the right thing, this type was wrong, and thus was not calling the right script. Ah, what up, Rebel? How you doing? It's not Celeste. 2013 to 2017. I feel it's going to be like a Darkest Dungeon type thing. You know? Something like that. What about Blasphemous? I don't know what Blasphemous was made in. Side view, single player, Unreal Engine, fantasy, platformer, puzzle. Hollow Knight was made in XNA, I think. No, Hollow Knight wasn't made in Unreal Engine. I know that much. Just downloading Alpine Linux? Why are you downloading Alpine Linux? I mean, I've never used Alpine Linux, so I don't know if it's any good. Hollow Knight is 2D. It is 2D, but we don't know if this game is 2D. I'm assuming that because its Unreal Engine that it's a 3D side view game. That's my assumption. Not sci-fi. Not open world or sandbox. I don't know. UE4 did a lot of 2D games. This is UE4 era. The setup is worse than Gen 2, but it's worth it. Best distro I've used. Yeah. If the setup is worse than Gen 2, I don't think I could be bothered. That sounds like a lot of effort. A lot of effort. Rayman Legends. Rayman Legends. That's a good call. I don't know when this was made or what engine it uses. Little Nightmares, of course. Oh my god, of course. Of course it's Little Nightmares. It's so obvious now. God damn it. So obvious. Well, shit. If I load this, it complains about this. Path to invalid. Or path to node is invalid. APK is so fast installing Chromium. Took like 4 seconds. Why install Chromium though? So for some reason here it is complaining about a sub-viewport. Just to test how fast APK was. I wasn't gonna uninstall Firefox for that. Good. Whew. Thank God. I thought you were some weird Linux Chromium user. Ew. Ew. Those people are yucky. Guess how many hours my friend is played Roblox for? Too many. Any number of hours spent in Roblox is too many. It's these two specifically. These two specifically don't have. Chair and witch do not exist anymore. Yeah. We still have Demon and Ed, and arguably Ed is much better these days.
How much better is better? Just look at my lights. How awesome are they?
Yeah. Okay, that's pretty great. I know, right? I know. I'm about to get a... Let's see. Oh. Not getting one. I wonder. There we go. I knew they were gonna post a... I knew that user was gonna post a message. I'll never listen to anyone who watches streams using Kick over Twitch. Why? Seems very arbitrary. Kick is like Twitch with barely any rules. They have rules. Like, you're not allowed to do anything illegal on their platform. Allowed to do anything legal on their platform. But moderation is up to you a lot. Like, if someone comes into your channel and says something you disagree with, or does something you disagree with, it's up to you to moderate them. Kick's not going to moderate people on your behalf. Twitch does a lot of moderation on your behalf. They have rules, yes, but it's much less strict than Twitch. Yeah, exactly. I'm fine with it being less strict. It's like, I don't want Twitch coming into my chat and banning someone because they say they don't like Democrats or some shit. Yeah, I don't want Twitch coming in and being like, "Nah, you're banned." Hey, you can fuck off. No, I'm going to moderate my chat. Thank you very much. I will moderate my users. So if someone comes into your chat, like if someone that you know in your chat is joking around and they say something jokingly that's against, like if it was real, is against Twitch's terms of service, then Twitch will ban them, even though they're just joking around, because Twitch doesn't consider context of things. Yeah, that's the other thing, Mike. If you have a look at Twitch's simulcasting guidelines. So Twitch's simulcasting guidelines. Where are we? So under here, you've got, you do not use third-party services that combine activity from other platforms or services on your Twitch stream during your simulcast, such as merging chat or other features. Merging chat. So that chat window up there in the corner, that's Twitch chat. If I add YouTube and Kick chat into that, then that's against their terms of service. But if I have a separate section under that, which has Twitch and YouTube chat combined in that, or sorry, that has Kick and YouTube chat combined in that, and Twitch chat is above it, then that's fine, because I'm not merging those chats into the Twitch chat. They're separate. They're separated out. It's stupid. It is absolutely stupid. Everyone hates this rule. Yeah, a lot of streamers have it combined, and a lot of high level streamers actually started getting, like, receiving warnings because of that. Who needs moderators? We can just give access to ChatGPT and have them moderate. God, no. What do you look like? Why do you look like you're in a geometry dash level? I don't know. Because I am. Why is this? Why? Why does this break? Why does this break? Why? I don't understand the issue with these. Because this isn't a node. You're not a node. Oh shit, no, you are. Inherits viewport, which is node, which is object. So the owner does in fact get set to this save load node. According to all known laws of aviation, there is no way a bee should be able to fly. Its wings are too small to get its fat little body off the ground. The Bee, of course. You're quoting the Bee movie, aren't you? Because that stuff's been disproven. He just needs something like an orange-dyed mohawk, and then he'd fight, and then he'd fit right in as Cyberpunk 2077 character. I think KDE Plasma has grown on me. KDE Plasma is a good web, like good desktop window manager. Sounds like a painful disease. Hope you recover soon. Yeah, no, it's very nice. Yes. Yes, so Kubuntu is Ubuntu with KDE instead of GNOME, and Ubuntu these days is just Wayland. Ubuntu defaults to Wayland these days. So if you use Ubuntu, Kubuntu, Xubuntu, Lubuntu, any of those, it defaults to Wayland. Ubuntu is GNOME Window Manager, Kubuntu is KDE Window Manager, Xubuntu is XFCE Window Manager, Lubuntu is LXDE Window Manager. It's all there. Why? Go for loading nodes fails to load. Sub-viewports. Coding, also known as programming, is the process of writing instructions for a computer to follow. These instructions are written using programming language such as Python, Java, or C++, and many others. When is Wayland merging with Yutani? What the hell is Yutani? The user space has a window, also has a window manager, Yutani, named after the Wayland Yutani Corporation from the Alien franchise. Oh, I see. I get ya. I get ya, Symbol. I get ya. Wayland Yutani. Very smart. Very smart. HP Alien? No. No. Kind of went a little crazy with customization as well. May not have made it look like macOS. Yuck. Rebel. Disgusting. Disgusting. Can I ban him? Getting close. Getting close, curious. Now I'm sad, floating sci-fi head don't know. I do know now. I know now, Symbol. I wanted to try it, but now I can't figure out how to fix it. Let's see, rendering. Enables temporal anti-aliasing for this viewport. TAA works by jittering the camera and accumulating the images of the last rendered frames. Okay. I do think if I set this higher... I'm going to check something. Let's reset that. Go to our cache register. Mesh, change background, change given, and in player. I got a lot of stuff I need to update under that. I even tried resetting to defaults, but it split a shitload of errors in my face that I don't feel like fixing. During my first install of Alpine, I downloaded XFCE and somehow something deleted my keyboard and mouse drivers. Something deleted my keyboard and mouse drivers. How? XFCE, dude. That's odd. That's weird. That's very weird. Anim change register screen. I think all of those are correct. Change given is under change BG. What broke? What did I miss? Register screen. Anim player. Change and register screen. Change BG. Change given. Line 20, anim player. Why am I even doing that? We do that. Which, I mean, I think I can just change this to mesh. No. Okay. It doesn't seem any better. Node not found at register screen. Because it's sub viewport. Sub viewport register screen. I want to try LFS to see what would be more of a pain in the ass. My bet is on Alpine. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. Alpine. Yeah. It's not good. It's not good. That's all. Register screen. What are we going to do? On ready. Order total. It's going to be a label. That is going to be... that. No, it's just export. No. I'm going to do it on ready. I know this is ugly, but it's like the only way that it works with sub viewports. Woohoo, Flatpak broke. Flatpak always breaks. Don't use Flatpak. Flatpak is annoying. If you're one of the people that's been able to use Flatpak without any issues, I envy you. I envy you so much. Why did we lose LSP? Order summary. Lines. Total. Yeah, total. Order total. Total. Cash. Really need to get a machine running Linux to test and play with Godot. Have several machines here. Just need to push do it. Do it. Do it. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to reset all this. Set up register screen. Screen is going to be subviewport. Subviewport new. Add child subviewport. First DM to you, someone has created a SID chip system in GD script. A SID chip system. The overlay is gonna run slow if I do this. I'm just gonna stay here. I need to figure that out before I can use Discord with everything. KD loves eating my RAM. Currently using 4 gigs of RAM with Firefox, Alacrity, and Discord. Jesus. 1 tab on Discord. The SID chip is a sound chip developed with Commodore 64. Yeah, nice. Nice. I'll have to look at it after stream. Because if I move away from Workspace 2, my overlay runs slow. So no, that's fair. That's fair. Oh, that's right. I need to update my title. There we are. Can't believe I forgot to manually add Ezra to the title. What is wrong with me? Jeepers. So we have subviewports. For this, we need to go subviewport. No. Actually, yes. Subviewport. Add child. Load UI. That. Instantiate. What we're gonna do, I'm gonna save this as a C, as a branch. Pop it under there. Been playing with Obsidian and auto templates and notes. Trying to get a system together that collects the resources I add to the vault and memory maps them, as well as allowing for easy search. Playing with Obsidian and auto map templates. Yeah, I can't get into Obsidian. Game state, asset cache, register screen. Do that. Then we also need payment. There is no FPOS screen. Do I need to move this anywhere? I don't think I do. And then screen. We do need to go... Screen is SBV. And then we go screen... texture equals a viewport texture screen texture as viewport texture viewport path equals get path. Actually, that does need to be sub-viewport. It's not you that I want to touch. It's register screen. Screen is game state, asset cache, register screen, instantiate. Now we can get rid of this. And we do screen. And how big does this need to be? 890 and 540. SBV. Size. Vector 2i, 890 and 540. SBV, transparent background. Handle input. false. Alright. You can set up an auto template for a folder, so when you need to add a note to the folder, use the template file, and we'll give you recording, and we'll guide you recording the information. You have a task template, and when you add the task, it will guide you to add tags and such. Then using the data view, you can create a dashboard that pulls all the information from the task. Yeah, that's too much. I'm just gonna use MD files in NeoVim and be like, yep, I just need this to take notes. I don't need it to link files together and create tags for files and all this kind of stuff. I don't need that. It's too much. I don't know what went wrong, but for some reason, all of a sudden, my volume knob on my keyboard is now controlling RGB brightness. I have no explanation for that. Yeah, that's weird. Just my memory helps keep my ADHD brain on track. Ain't fair. Very fair. Now, the question is, Mike, are you making it because your ADHD brain took you off track from something else that you should be doing right now instead? As always. Figured as much. So we're handling input locally. MSAA 2D. Viewport MSAA 4X. I'm going to default it to that for now. I haven't gotten to that yet. Doing the tasks thing means I can open a daily task in Obsidian and data view tables. I have list tasks I need to do today and also what is coming up. So you're making a calendar. So from here, I need to go into our FBOSS. And get rid of this. Yo. Set up FBOSS screen. Personal assistant to record what I need to do. You know me for a while now and must see that I jump around a lot. Yes. Yes. I know this. I know this. Disable mouse handling. Set up FPOS screen. Save branches scene. Under UI. I'm just going to pop it under register as well, because that's where it is. Jesus Christ. That'll be fine. So, order total. And access those as unique names. We'll see what happens. What up, Pagan Mist? Ate a huge meal. Can't jump at all. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. I know the feeling, though. Sometimes just eating something so nice that you just keep eating it and eating it. Like, oh my god, this is amazing. And then 30 minutes later, you're sitting there like, oh, that was... No regrets, but I don't feel well. You stand up, all of a sudden, you need to sit back down again. It itches sometimes. Username sounds like an infection. It's very uncomfortable in all the places you don't want to be uncomfortable. So from here... Go res UI register FPOS screen. Sub viewports. Add child SBV. SBV handle input locally. False. SBV MSAA 2D. Do that. What else? $912.40. SPV size. $900. Handle input locally is off. Update mode is always. What is VRS update mode? Viewport. Render target update mode. Okay. Render target update mode. Update always. I need to take this. I need to put it under here as well. I'm pretty sure. Yes, cool. I want me some prescription stimulants. Maybe I'd actually get something done rather than sat bamboozled all the time. Hey, it's... I can't help you with that. Have you tried coffee? That might work. Last two brain cells still haven't finished the race. They're both fighting over who comes third. I actually had to do some fixing of my toilet last night. It kept like just dripping and like filling, like just infinite loop sort of thing. I don't know why they have... It's like in the back of it, you've got a cap which the water pushes up and down, and that cap seals the other side that allows like water to come in. But I don't know why that cap does not have a sealed bottom. Because if that gets forced below the water line, it no longer goes up far enough to stop it from continuously like leaking and refilling a little bit of water. That's like, why? That seems like a design flaw. Is there a purpose? Is there a time that you would want it to continuously leak water? Like, what? I don't understand. Great. I've been sitting in this position for so long that I've got a muscle twitch in my thumb now. Okay, it's gone. Alright, so... What else is there? What else is there? What else is there? I think that's all I need for it. Under this. And then we do SBV. No. We do FPOS screen. Is game state. Asset cache. FPOS screen instantiate. SBV. Add child. FPOS screen. And that's right. Quad. Quad texture equals a viewport texture, and quad texture as viewport texture, viewport path, SBV, get path. I might need to do that as like a set deferred so that SBB get path is available. I don't know if it'll be available at the moment because add child runs after the current frame. Let's see what's broken. Invalid assignment of property or key texture with value of type viewport texture on a base object of type mesh instance 3D. That's why. Node viewport, push in. Let's do screen viewport. Do that. Finish getting this set up. We got ads coming in. I'm looking forward to these fake ads being set up. There we are. Oh no, ads! How you doing, Rodrigo? Alright. Alright, we will test that after game door. After game door. We start with our previous guess. After 2013. That's all we've got. Guesses. Throw out your guesses. What game are we looking for here? AoE? You think Age of Empires 4, I'm assuming, since it has to be after 2013. Alright. 2014 to 2020. Could be Warfare, could be History. I don't think it's Warfare because of the fact that it's not strategy. What up, Meister? How are you doing? Welcome in. That's not isometric, not side view. This could be Assassin's Creed. What the hell do you think you're doing, Ward Tone? Ward's Tone, sorry. What's up? History War Co-op. Making sure you take care of yourself too. Thank you. I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting. I'm thinking it's something like a Tomb Raider. So you redeem it for Finn, so it's only fair. Ah, you're fighting for Finn. Right. I see how it is. Ooh, thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. I'm thinking it'd be like Tomb Raider, like Rise of the Tomb Raider. Okay, it's not a Tomb Raider. It is a shooter. We're looking for a first-person shooter. It could be fantasy. It could be fantasy, could be sci-fi, could be historical, could be sandbox. We know it's a shooter because we've already ruled out platformer. It's not Borderlands because there's no third person. So we could try a Call of Duty, but I'm going to go for something like Black Ops 4. Modern Warfare 2. Too easy. Too easy. Okay, those are not set up. Green new viewport name. Just to make sure. I just want to... Let's do... Set deferred. Viewport path to sub viewport. Pretty sure this is still going to break, but... Hey, it worked! Beautiful. You know what this place needs? What? What does it need, Sammy? Cat? Look at a cat. It's a sleeping kitty. Also, it needs dog. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. A good looking dog right there? Hell yeah it is. Hell yeah it is. I'm going to add a command that does the same thing, gets a random dog or a random cat when someone runs the API. and just have it appear like up there. It's like, yeah. Cat +1. I'm going to do work on that stuff this afternoon. So have the raid stuff working again. So when someone raids, it pops up with like the raid details and adds them to the chat and all the stuff. Yeah, we don't have black hole anymore. That was close. I almost had too many points. I need to create something new for the black hole. Something like a black hole shader. Kind of like how Axe has for signal. No signal. Yeah. So that works. Now I just need to figure out why this is complaining. Change BG, change given. Under cash register. Change BG, change given. Oh, that's why. It's a lowercase g. That's why. So you're not there, but you are there. And now we need the final touch, which is if child is subviewport, continue. Now it's still broken. That's because that is a broken save. We test. We go out here. We can see all that. Grab you. Move you there. Save. Now we run it again. We go continue this. Neither of them are there. Path to node subviewport is invalid. Path to node subviewport is invalid. So it's not calling this. I don't think it's calling that. That is. So it is calling it, but it's just not there. You could make it suck in pictures of cats. No. 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 It would just be like a general black hole shader. Love the style you have going on. Thank you very much, Elliot. It's going to change. I'm gonna have a better shader down here soon. And I'm going to have... I want it to be 3D. So... I created this, which is like perfect 3D kind of cone. So like if I make it a 3D, like if I go object shade smooth, I'd want to have like me rendered in the middle here. You know? And have it so that it's basically a 3D, like the three cones joined together and like give a projection effect. But the only problem with this is trying to have it so that the sprite 3D also clips perfectly with this is extremely difficult. Because otherwise, if I like put my hand here, sort of thing, you can see how it cuts out. So I need to map that to this 3D mesh, this model. But trying to do that is very difficult. Like very, very difficult. So I just cracked my right knee on a post under a table and now my entire right leg's in pain. I'm here to take it out on you. Just need 300 more points. Come on midday. 50 minutes. 50 minutes and then we don't have to deal with that anymore. Lurk for a song? Fair enough. Fair enough. It's the thought that counts. This is what's confusing me. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Congrats on becoming a Gedunt. Make sure you tell people. G'day. I'm a Gedunt. It stands for good C word. I'm not going to say what the C word is, but just make sure to tell them. All right. Medium sauce. All right. Grab this cracker here. And a weak sauce. Oof. We're moving on to the new weak sauce now. Oh, that was a lot. Medium sauce is all 7,500. Well, I mean, for like the last several months, it's been at that. I need to open this. Break that. Trusty scissors. There we go. Now I get another skull keychain. That's 7. 7 skull keychains. Something changed. I don't know what. Alright. This one here, the new weak source is 35,000 Scoville. Primarily because I haven't bought any more of the sweet mango one. So this one is original death sauce with chipotle, red and orange habaneros, vinegar, fresh cayenne, smashed garlic, chipotle, lime juice, cilantro, fresh herbs and spices. It will pack a little more punch. That is correct. It actually smells nice too. Like, oh, that actually smells really nice. Well, here's the medium sauce, since you redeemed that one first, so thank you. Ow. There we are. New sauce. And the hydrate. Rated out of 10. Eight. I'd rate it out of 8. It's not too hot. It's not too hot. It still has a nice taste. Like, you could use that. You could use that on like anything. You could use it on nachos. You could use it on a hot dog. You could use it on. You could use it in a sandwich or a burger. Throw it on some pizza. And use it for chips, like dip chips in it. Yeah. A lot of stuff. You could even... It's kind of like a spicy tomato sauce. And when I say tomato sauce, I don't mean like ketchup. I mean like a pasta. Like a tomato-based pasta sauce. So you could mix that in with like your bolognese or something. To like give your bolognese a bit of kick, and you wouldn't even notice it. It would just taste like part of the sauce. Reach out to hot sauce companies for sponsors. Nah. Nah. I do, however, have a slightly runny nose. Thanks to those hot sauces. So, that's on you, Bike and Hill. That is on you. If child is sprite 3D and child texture is viewport texture, Child texture for viewport path. Null. So the reason why I'm doing that is because this happens when we're loading, and it's saying that the sub viewport, that the path to sub viewport is invalid for the texture. So test. Move that there. Okay. Viewport path with value of type nil on a base object of type viewport next texture. It's viewport path, right? It's definitely viewport path. Viewport texture. Okay. There we go. Oops. Because the save was corrupted. Sure. We'll go with that. Grab that. Move you there. Save. Viewport texture must be set to use it. That's correct. It must be. Unless we clear the texture. Why don't I do that? Texture equals null. Texture equals null. That's what we want. That's what we want. New game. Move this over here. There were no errors, no new errors that came in. It was just a navigation mesh or a baking error. So now if I continue, now what? Now what's your issue? Set deferred on null value. All right. Screen texture equals viewport texture new. And screen texture viewport texture new. Okay, so there were errors. Why? Why are viewports being such a shit? Viewport texture must be set to use it. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm doing it. Jesus Christ. I am setting it. Like, if I just do that. Oh, hang on. I know why. Has to be a node path, I reckon. I think that's what it wants. A node path, not just a string. A node path. Nope. Nope. Still through errors. Still being annoying and crap. Why? Why? That didn't throw any error. But they're still not there. Furniture, sale counter, cash register, sub viewport. It does have all of that. Screen. Texture is this, which has sub viewport. So it has this texture. It's not listing the viewport. What if I just do screen viewport, get path? What if we try that? What? This is very confusing. Sale counter. Cash register. So the size is correct. The sub viewport is correct. It's always update. Transparent background. It's got the MSAA 2D and the anisotropic filtering. and you are pointing to it. Cash register sub viewport. Yeah, that's correct. What's its problem? It doesn't see it. Okay. What I'm thinking, I'm gonna move this back like so. And go sub viewport. Get sub viewport. Replace all of this.
Why shouldn't you trust Linux users with information? They rely way too much on pseudoscience.
Lies. Lies. Science don't use pseudo. Get it? Bit of a niche joke for people. On ready, gonna be sub viewport. Go over here. All right. So the viewport's there. It's just the screen that's not. I don't need to create that or add that or do that. Actually, no, I do want to do that. You want to leave those there. And then under here, I can do that. Let's see. New game, test. On a base object of nil. That's because I haven't reset you. Up here. Actually, no. I don't think I need FPOS screen anymore, do I? Let's get rid of that, it doesn't matter. Fail counter FPOS. No node found. Screen. Because that should be like that. Make sure we start with a clean. And that's not complaining about it. This is very, very frustrating. This is super frustrating. It's not throwing any errors. What's next? What is why? Why? Child node 3D. Get children. Setting the texture to null. What if I just do viewport path as a viewport texture? Viewport path. Yeah, no, there's nothing we can do. So I think if I remove this, is there a relative path? Like get... Yeah, no. Returns the node's absolute path relative to the scene tree root. We know that the screen viewport is within the scene. If I unset that, and I unset that, they are empty. We're giving it a new viewport texture, and we're assigning the viewport path to the sub viewport, which already exists in the scene tree. If I change that to be like so, now that created a new error. And that new error is viewport texture must be set to use it. This hurts my head. Because this doesn't complain. This doesn't give me this error. But it also doesn't work. Setting viewport texture. Viewport path. In script. That's what I'm doing. So it's just much simpler and cleaner. Instead of manually constructing the viewport texture, one can simply call viewport get texture to obtain a viewport texture instance directly. So if I do screen viewport, get texture, let's test that. Okay, that's looking promising. Very odd that I have to do it that way. Very, very odd. Okay. So we can just do sub viewport get texture. So, new game gives us both of these. And they're both displayed. Grab you, move you there, grab you, place you there, save. Yep. Yep, I need to fix that. There you go, continue. And they're back. Okay, cool. So that's fixed that problem. What we need to fix now is when we are saving and we're doing this stuff, if I get rid of that, I feel like the title is misleading. I think you mean when you get one feature, not bug. Nah. Nah. Because you fix a bug, and then you create 3 more by fixing the bug. Save over that. Okay, perfect. That's working. That is working. Saving, loading. No longer throws a bunch of warnings and errors. Yeah. Yeah. I like it. All right, what's next? Under price setting or interact. It's interacting with a shelf, I think it was. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to add under states. Oh. Is there a shelf base state? Here we are. Unassigned. Actually, what we can do is go stocked line item does not equal that. We can print that. If stock line item is unassigned, notification manager, show notification. I need to move all of these messages into a constant. Or better yet, under here, go enum, notice, go empty shelf, and we do const notice message dictionary notice string is gonna do notice empty shelf no items on shelf. And we go notification manager notice empty shelf. Show notification notice message string is notice message get notice. There we go. Now those ones break. This one is shelf full. Shelf full. Notice shelf full. This is going to be much better. Shelf full. This one here will be cannot place. Make sure we have these in alphabetical order because otherwise I'm going to send myself insane. Cannot place item on shelf. Cannot place. Alright, this one would be actually, what if var notice notification manager notice down here we do if notice is not notification manager notice none. We do notification manager show notification notice return. Change this. Do like that. Hello, Hacken. How are you doing? Welcome back. I'm just cleaning up some notification manager stuff. Notification manager. Notice. Item mismatch. So let's just do mismatch. And we do mismatch. Notice mismatch. That there. Set notice to that. And this one here. As this one here, the stock limits, that can probably be up here as well. I'm going to snooze those ads. And we go for this one, notice, notification manager, notice, empty hands. Yeah. Nothing to place on shelf. There we go. Made some packet radio stuff for GNU Radio. It has AX25 protocols, 4 total, and a modem interface. In 8 hours, it will be around 7.6 billion executions. If there are bugs, it will find them. I'm testing the code with libfuzz. Damn. Damn. So you're really running it through the ringer. I take it it's something that cannot break. If it breaks, that's a nightmare. This can do notification manager, show notification, empty hands. It cannot place. Gonna be notification manager. Show notification. Why would that fail? The stocked line item doesn't make that. But we're already checking up here for if the shelf is full and if the line item matches. We can get rid of that. We don't need that. We don't need that. We don't need that at all. You don't need to return a ball. There's no need. Done. Done! We will test that tonight. That's what we're going to do. We're going to test it tonight. I'm not going to worry about testing it right now. No need. No need. That's silly of us. What are we going to do? Let's go say hi. We haven't rated Big Boy in a while. I'm going to make sure they're still online, actually. Yes, they are. We're going to go raid Big Boy. There we are. There we are. Current rate, 100 coverage points per 3 minutes. 8-hour estimate, 843, 100 by 160, around 16,000 coverage points. Will plateau around 2,000 to 3,000 realistically. Nice. Nice. Make sure it doesn't break hacking. That's what you want. Good tests. Good tests all round. I'll be back in 5 hours. We're going to do some 3D modeling tonight. We're going to get some more bobblehead stuff done. And we'll also start tinkering with grease pencil in Blender. Start learning how to use that. And then once we've learned how to use that, we can get panels, which is Blender's like a plugin for Blender to allow you to create comics. So, we're going to do that. Yeah. Alright, I will see you all in 5 hours' time. Have a great one, you good dunce.